Very smart girl who forgot to deploy her microphone. And was wondering why things weren't working. I am Barry. I know how to start a stream. We're back in Factorio, which I went on a bit of a insane Fallout kick there, streamed Fallout like 4 days in a row there. Hello there, Iron. So it's kind of nice to be back in the lovely chill Factorio time. Where was I? I mean, I remember that I'm working on the blue science, but that's it. That's all I can remember. So much factory. I love it, but it's also awful in its own way. Okay, we're starting with the red circuits. That checks out. Lamp? Do I have lamp? I require a lamp. The moth girl inside me is screeching at the possibility. Okay. Let's just move that girl down one. Like there, I think, is in line with most of that stuff. Yeah. Because the iron bulbs that come along here which means, I don't know, all of these things actually need to feed into something. I love that I can't decide whether this parallel production should go from left to right or right to left, and I keep varying. Doesn't matter. Wait, where's the red brain? Yes, there we go. Oh god, it needs... Okay, all of the stuff we have... Put wire is on the wrong side. Sip coffee. Tonight I have coffee and a couple of toffee pops. Which are a New Zealand chocolate biscuit. A very good New Zealand chocolate biscuit. Bye. But again. One down, one to go. I think I'll just add a new copper plant because I don't think I want to run copper cable. And the other thing is that copper cable is very high throughput, so it can be useful to have separate belts for it. Okay, aluminium plates. How do we produce these devices? Why am I out of iron? Of course I'm out of iron. It's a curse for my hubris. I said once that I had enough iron, and this game seeks to prove me wrong every day. Coffee. I have added a new redeem for channel points. It is the Add Shark redeem. I'm very proud of it. I think it's perfect. Hold on, let me turn on my dang heater. It's cold. Bear. 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 I have defeated the cold. Okay, now, for real. Aluminium plates. What's the story? Oh, thank gosh, it's just what you get out of a casting machine. I can work with this. Oh gosh, I'm not doing anything with aluminium ore at the moment, am I? I think I'm going to have to... Add a completely new section to this nightmare? Silver. Lead, solder, tin, brass, bronze, copper, iron. Invert? Choked on my own saliva. A reminder that humans are perfectly constructed. That's a feature, not a bug. Yeah, aluminium is currently just piling up in this chest. Sip coffee. Help me, coffee. Let me get my voice back. And also going down to this machine. And in order, I'm just gonna have to start from a casting machine and work. Be glad I have a mute button. That was some hoarse coughing. Casting machine. Makey. Oh heck yes. What else do we need? Water treatment 3 for the production of saline water from... Yeah, that'll probably be useful. I get the impression we're gonna need a lot of saline water soon. Sip coffee. No, I'm putting a lot of bulb. Was I halfway through... No, I finished refitting this, didn't I? Well, I guess I'm glad that the limiting factor is sapphirite. Wait, really? Not enough mineralized water? That should be borderline impossible, because we're getting it mineralized... Yeah, from the washing of the diodes. I think that the situation may be that we don't have enough throughput of mineralized water somewhere. Oh wait, no, this is an overflow. Is what it is. So we're just slightly short on... Yeah. Where is it? Yeah, and this, it does a dance here. And the short answer is that we are making enough mineralized water for everything we're using it for, and not so much that we're clarifying, but we are making too little to run this thing at full speed, which is Of all things, meaning we're not making enough copper? Which is not a problem we've had in a long, long time. But it is in fact kind of jamming our machiney. This is not a circumstance I am prepared for. Sip coffee. Actually, no, I am prepared for the circumstance. I take it back. I'm so smart. My factory is perfect. It's hard being an angel and being so perfect, honestly. I like this song. There was another song I was listening to a minute ago, but I'm a little unsure if it's got a copyright. It was a piece of chiptune, actually. I posted it in the music channel on this Discord. I can check YouTube and see if it has any content ID on YouTube, maybe, and that's probably an indication as to whether or not I'm reasonably safe. Yep, I think this is clear because it is a MIDI song that's straight up hard to digitize. Nah, I think it's probably a bad idea to play that on stream. Dang it, I'll probably post it in the Discord so that... Partly, I don't want to play it on stream because that would be getting into plagiarism of the person who went to the effort of digitizing it. Get out of here, crushed stone. The moral I'm taking from this is that I should rewire this to, instead of paying attention to whatever it's paying attention to currently, this tank, instead it should pay attention to the overflow tank. And I will make this happen. Can I recover you? No, that just unwires. Great. Whatever. I'd still rather remove the cable, I think. Rude that it's consumed when you wire and not deconsumed when you unwire. Okay, I now need to wire that up to my weird overflow logic, which is right here. This is simpler by far. And you now switch on when it's... Sure, under 1.5k will be fine. Sip coffee. And that will make us lots of juicy, juicy copper ore. Because if there's one thing I don't have enough of, it's copper. No siree, not enough copper. Definitely not enough copper in this copper warehouse. It's only half full. I'm gonna have such a problem when I get full of copper. It's going to be a nice problem, but it's going to be a problem. I do need the stereotype though. There we go, now it's actually flowing at a decent rate. Oh, you don't have an output, that's probably not helping as well. I apologise for the number of times I've probably walked straight past this. I know the frustration. I like to think I'm better than that, but apparently I'm not. Chlorine processing needs blue science. How have I left this unresearched? I mean, I don't have the ability to use anything immediately, but still. Now, aluminum. The correct response to a fractured standard such as aluminum, is to reject both sides actually and create your own third inferior option. So today we will be processing aluminum as soon as I remember how processing works. You, my good friend, make alum. It's really nice that you unlock faster versions as you go along, because it means that you get some improvements in efficiency without replanning everything. Not much, but some. As someone with ADHD, I find that the primary resource I spend in games like Minecraft and Factorio is my attention span for learning new things and planning new things. There we go. You make alum, you condense alum, and then I need alum ingots. Ingredients: aluminum hydroxide. How do I get that? I have the ore. How do I transmute it into... I require sodium hydroxide. That's going to be exciting to acquire, isn't it? Which of these tabs hides the secret of sodium hydroxide? It could be any of them, honestly. I would have thought it's... Here we go, probably petrochemical refining. Do I even have a way of making sodium hydroxide? Have I missed, like, a crucial step in my process? Let me just double check the name of the thing that I required again, because I have... Yes, sodium hydroxide. NaOH? Surely I can get that from seawater. Yeah, let's check the electrolysis recipes. Where is the I can't find anything in this mess. I want to look because I want to have an idea of where it is, but... Here we go, saline water electrolysis produces sodium hydroxide, chlorine, and hydrogen. Let's just burn off the chlorine. This is a good idea. Hey, chlorine is one of those chemicals you don't fuck with. The idea of just like producing it as a byproduct and burning it off is sending me. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing. How am I even going to feed that in? What it you smelted in? The alumina gets smelted in the blast furnace. I need a powder mixer. I'm just gonna need to have to replan everything again, aren't I? Of course I am. Every time I think I'm done, something new crops up. Didn't I make induction? Oh wait, no, that's the casting furnace. I require, first of all, a powder mixer. And second of all, a blast furnace. I'll leave the topic of upgrading the blast furnaces for later. I'll just cram a saline electrolysis machine down here for now. It's not like I'm going to need too many more raw sorters. I can consider perhaps a slightly more sensible solution later, but for now... Wait. Okay. Did I need ferric chloride solution for something? I swear I did. I'll probably end up doing that with the chlorine eventually. Boy, that's kinda horrifying. Can you actually just perform electrolysis of seawater and make chlorine gas in real life? You know, it's a really good thing that you need to be smart to do chemistry. It probably keeps the existence of chemistry out of the hands of some people who probably shouldn't be doing chemistry. Such as myself. My first instinct is, I wonder if I can do that. Oh, I need 2 successive ones? Well, okay, I'm actually set up for 2 successive ones in a way, but not quite. Steel. Yeah, I needed silver. I did physics at school. But, I don't know, there's like book learning chemistry and... No. Don't correct yourself, you spelt it right first time. Looks like you're probably smarter than you give yourself credit for. Steel. If I can remember what I'm doing for 12 seconds. I'm gonna have to move these down immediately, aren't I? I wish I had the robots so bad. Oh, no, that's constantly with me. I've got ADHD. Bad, bad. Oh, that upgraded thingy-mabob is so satisfying. Let's focus on setting up the aluminium for the moment. I try to keep myself on track, but I have legitimate difficulty with it. I think I do a good job though. Wait, carbon? Oh, for frick's sake, carbon. Carbon? Why's it gotta be carbon? I mean, I'll bring it down here if I need to, but needing carbon is just rude. Okay. Okay, I can do this. Where's the damn carbon machine? I know I have a source of carbon here-ish for electronics? No. Further over, and yeah. And it only goes to the left. I'll probably just make another carbon machine. Seeing as it's a liquefier and steam. I swear to God, if I end up needing to make a steam pipeline... Pardon the hiccup? That was a squeaky one. No more coffee. Spoiler. Where is the liquefier? And also, can I pipe water down here from somewhere up here? Mineralized carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide. I don't suppose I can re-solidify that actually. That would be goofy but useful. Nah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Using a chemical plant to turn charcoal into carbon dioxide. What, you mean burning it? Okay, this unfortunately doesn't seem... like it's going to help. Sure, that's what I need, more copper. Oh, I should get accumulators, they're probably useful for something. Oh, lab research speed. That 20% is going to add up quickly. I would have gotten it earlier if I'd known. Okay. We require a liquefier, which I think is down here. Yeah. Where did that land? Dang it. There it is. You, my good girl, make carbon. And aside from that, I need another electric steam furnace thingy. Mostly a regular furnace would work just as well, but I prefer to use the electric one just because it doesn't introduce weird dependencies. Where do they live? Oh, hello. Yep, there is the crystal catalyst pure ore output thingies. I keep unlocking things faster than I can use them in this. It's a nice problem to have. No, that's the ore processor. There we go, electric boiler. That's what the silly thing's called. And I happen to have an offshore pump laying around. Perfect. You make steam. Oh, why do you have to take inputs from the sides? That's so awkward. Okay, yeah, let's actually line that up. I'm sure I'll have to shuffle this around later, but for now, this'll work. She is steaming. That's certainly an unusual arrangement that happens to work fine. Boy, I sure hope I don't need a high throughput here. Okay, we got the carbon and we got the charcoal. And fortunately it looks like you don't need crazy high throughput there. Alright, yeah, I should rebuild that machine sooner than later. Oops. Okay, this joins up with copper. need to move these up one. Except, I don't know if I've got enough space for that. Maybe I need to move the whole thing down one. I do need to move the whole thing down one. This is so tragic. Alexa, you know what to do. You make iron, you make iron, you make copper. I can't remember what the balance was, but if it's not right, I can just wiggle it around. Oh, right, there was a gap in the middle? That doesn't sound like me. Maybe I do need to move this two further down. Again! I appreciate that you can just embed your water harvesty doodads directly in the dirt. Okay. I'm too poor for inserters? What poverty do I live in? Plenty of iron, so I'm missing the circuits, I guess. Okay, need to go get more circuits. Turn up that dang heater. Oh, yeah, it's set quite low. Beep, beep. Beep. And filter copper waste. God, what's that even under? Science stuffs? Yes, copper, go left. Shut up and take my coppery byproducts. Yeah, that feeds into the iron. Okay. No, I am low on iron. Really? Oh damn, you really get through it. Give iron. There we go. That'll be adequate supply of iron for the moment. Do I just? Yep, I pretty much do. Extremely straightforward. There. Well, this chunk is hooked up. It will start magically working at some point. Okay, let's go get those dang basic circuits now. I am not scrounging in the dirt for dirt circuits anymore. Good evening, foe. Welcome to a stream. The goal for tonight is blue science. And I set out and I've immediately been sidetracked into aluminium production because I didn't have that set up. And of course it's a whole thing. Everything's always a thing. I just need some basic circuits. There we go, that's a nice supply for now. You can tell we're out in the boonies because it doesn't have paved floors. And unfortunately, it is a thing. I have set up carbon production. Now I need to get aluminium hydroxide from electrolysis of seawater. To make the aluminum hydroxide in the powder mixer, of course. Yeah, of course you don't have enough molten lead. There's no such thing as enough molten lead. Okay. So yes, powder mixer goes here. Here's one I made earlier. Aluminum ore, which fortunately already happens to be here. Thank gosh, honestly, because I do not want to think about how complicated that would be to route otherwise. Alum. I was talking earlier about how I refuse to conform to any side in this debate, so instead I'm just saying alum. And the other thing we need is sodium hydroxide, which is going to be fiddly to get. Wait, how long have you been outputting wrong? Oh dear. Oh dear. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it is like, oopsies. Okay. Salt water electrolysis. is underwater treatment, right? Yeah, no. Where to start? The output started way back into 2000s. Perhaps. Perhaps sooner. I'm a bit satisfied. We had a somewhat important customer reported issue, and in a single workday I managed to get it resolved and deployed in prod. Saline water electrolysis. Now, where is my saline water in pipe? I know I've got one around here somewhere. Mineralized water, carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide, sulfuric acid, purified water, oxygen, water. I'll be upset if I don't have a saline water pipe. There we go, saline water up here. Time to underground it a whole distance. That might be a problem. Let's just start with what we've got and then I can assess. I really love that the primary reason I upgrade belts at this point is so that I can underground some longer distances. Someday I'll get to worrying about throughput on more things than just like... okay, if I underground that a bit further it'll be fine. Can I get to the other side of this? Thank you. At some point I'm going to realize that I've built myself into a corner with the factory. As in, literally, I can't get out. Built myself into a corner. I can't wait. And the idea of being consumed by, like, a... white whale like that. Not like a literal white whale literally consuming me, but rather a metaphor. I want to be consumed by a metaphor. Oh wait, this is far enough. I don't actually need it that far. Undo. I just need to take it down here. This line... no. This can totally feed in a bit closer. Why is this like this? But it does still totally need to run out at this distance, if only for the sake of whatever's going on here. Hey, past me, what the frig were you thinking? I don't think I'm ever going to need 2 copper sorting machines. I don't think I'm ever going to get through all the copper I've produced already. Sip water. Yes, sorry, I'm getting distracted with a Discord convo. Do not mind. Yes, this column. Quite, yes. What does this belt even carry? I mean, clearly not much, but... Okay, I need more stone. It's a good thing I have a stone machine. It's a bad thing that it's focused on making mineralized water at the moment, because somehow... Is my electrolysis not running full speed or something? Oh, the one column is running at high speed. This is satisfying to finally have enough electrolysis throughput. My system is perfect. I'm surprised though. I should be making an enormous amount of mineralized water. Is it like going up over time? No, it's not. Even with this chewing up all the stone output, it's not keeping up. I mean, the good thing is that the stereotype backing up shouldn't impact iron too bad at this point, due to having 2 of these things making sapphirite full time. But I might just need to let the copper back up. Now that I have the stone, let's continue. Oh cool, logistics zones expanders, those make sense. I can't wait to have to rip this system apart later. I mean, at least the water back and forth, the saline water being accessible here will be useful, but I'm totally going to have to shovel this down later, aren't I? There's no way I'm not. Ah, it's so awful. I kind of love it. Do I have flare stacks? Not yet. All soon. I mean, I will actually hook up the hydrogen, I guess. Not that I'm suffering for lack of hydrogen, I believe I'm burning that off as well. Yep, I'm burning off the hydrogen at a rate where I can barely keep up, in fact. Maybe I don't need to worry about hooking it up. I'm gonna burn off the chlorine gas for now just because I find it immensely funny. What do you get if you burn pure chlorine gas? I'm assuming some extremely nasty byproduct. Chlorine oxide? I guess. Chlorine oxide. Chlorine monoxide, chlorine perioxide, chlorine dioxide, chlorine trioxide, dichlorine monoxide. 3 dichlorine dioxides. Including chloral chloride. And chlorine chloride. Dichlorine trioxide. I'm sure that all of these... First of all, if you work with burning pure chlorine gas, I'm sure you get all of these, and I'm sure that they're all not things you'd want to inhale ever. Hey, it's running. Breathe in those fumes, baby. Okay, and now I just need to take out the stuff and bring it over here. And somehow, miraculously, we will have, against all odds, we will have aluminium production. I didn't think I could do it. This is a dumb friggin' machine. That's the sound of it chewing up all the, stuffs. As I said, I'll probably implement some proper pipes later. Drop there, thanks. I should rebuild this to be side agnostic. There we go. Okay, we are making our first hydrogen aluminium hydroxide. Yay! Genuinely yay. One last inserter, and I'll be making aluminium. I'm excited. Oh, also, you know. The important of including whatchamacallit. Okay, you... is that silver ore? Yes. Filter... metallurgies... silver ore that way. And there we go. It's happening! Ah! Except this isn't configured wrong. That stuff looks like some kind of cream that you'd rub on your face. Oh, my pores are going to be so large, babe, you don't even know. Thanks to the power of aluminium hydroxide. They're the biggest pores anyone's ever seen. Yay! And that turns into aluminium. Oh god, is this where the silver is meant to go? And that's meant to be the invar? Have I not left enough space here? I totally haven't left enough space here, have I? Okay, let's hook up what we've got. Ooh. Okay, good, I do have the invar hooked up. Steel something invar? What was I planning for that spot? Bronze? Don't I already have the bronze hooked up? No, I don't. Okay, that's where the bronze goes then. That should at least make it a little bit clearer to future theory what is happening here. And then I think I left room for like one more. Is that... which is more important, silver or aluminium? Okay, let's take a look-see. Advanced circuit boards are made with basic electronics and transistors. I needed silver transistors, didn't I? Yep. Also glass. Ah, it's gonna... I'll be a little bit impressed if I knock out the blue science tonight. I might have been a bit overeager. Unhappy. Hey, how do you guys... Okay, cool, you guys don't mind conveyor belt. I don't actually need conveyor belt of this high quality. I have my sniper rifle, but I don't think I can outrange those girlies. Oh no, these are just small worms, I can outrange them. Snipey snipe. That was supremely satisfying. Ah, that was the satisfaction I wanted in the previous stream, but I didn't get targeting large worms with my sniper rifle. Ooh, wait. Oh, for frick's sake, you're filtering copper debris? You need to be filtering copper ore. There we go, all fixed. I said all fixed. In an emphatic way. I'm going to have to move my science. I'm not looking forward to that. Oh, it was going to have to happen sooner or later. Why aren't I... Oh, I am getting military science. This belt is literally covered in it. It just happens to blend in perfectly. Okay, new plan. I was always going to have to move to science. I just kind of hoped that I would have a bit longer. Wait, am I making these out of wood? Like... Let me just... Okay, cool, they're made from wood bricks. I was just like, wait, am I using my extremely valuable rare wood in order to make these? No, I'm not good. Here we go. Okay, and now we have silver, we have room for aluminium and glass. Okay, do I? Yes, I do have a chest in my inventory. Not too fussed about quantity of silver just yet. No. No, we're not doing that. I'm magnanimous and patient. I'm not that magnanimous and patient. Wood blocks... Made from wood pellets, just made from cellulose fiber. Okay. I will rob the Marimo cutting up machine then. And I also got some organic acid, which it'll probably get used at some point or another. Just as long as I'm not scraping up 50 friggin' algae from the dirt. It might be time to go pay another visit to the power generation just so we can trim that down a bit. Dance, my girls, dance. I haven't left a gap with this as well. The amount of pain pico I feel cannot be related in mortal terms. Okay, I need a better pipe. As funny as using brass would be, I've gotten in the habit of using steel when I need better pipe. No, not that one. Although at least I will use that bronze pipe up and craft. No? Hmm? Okay, I apparently do need a tier 3 pipe there. Brass it is, I guess, because brass is what I have to hand. Or... no, that's aluminium plate. Where is my brass production? Is that it? Okay, I guess I'm using a little bit of time to go to the plastic machine then. Please get through my own factory. I know it's hard to navigate, but... I very much like just sort of taking a step back every once in a while and being kind of staggered by the enormity of everything. There's some systems in this game. Good job to the past version of me who invented this petrochemical system as well. I don't understand how my petrochemical system works, but I'm glad that it's there. This is, I think, why I work fairly well as a programmer. I'm capable of picking up a piece in isolation, studying it, and comprehending it quite thoroughly, and then putting it down and completely forgetting everything about its implementation. Oh, thank gosh, for a second I thought it meant I couldn't reach. I was ready to riot. Time for more iron. Always time for more iron. Factorio and Hungary feed her iron. There we go. And now that is a sensible layout for a resource I'm not currently using. Am I ever go- Of course I'm going to need bronze. Don't even bother saying it out loud. The question I was about to ask it was, am I ever going to need bronze? And I guarantee that as soon as that question passed my lips, beg pardon, sorry about that. Still ain't good enough. There we go. And I'm really going to have to... That'll do for that one, but for this other one I'm really just going to have to suck it up and underground something, aren't I? Oh, but I like weaving. It's my dumb system. Is that spot free? I think that spot is free. Oh god, I straight up have not... I thought I left enough space for aluminium, damn it. But no, there isn't a way. Reason which I'm not even using yet. What am I doing? Storage. Brass chest. Sure, why not? Let's give that a shot. Big. Wrong output. There we go. I was freaking out for a second there. I was like, what? Have I missed something? No. I'm perfect. I know aluminium isn't the last metal, but I'm pretty sure it's the last metal for a decent while, so... As long as I cram it in, I should be fine. I'll just steal the resin belt for now. I don't think I'm using the resin for anything yet. Yeah, that's gonna have to do. Oh, for frig's sake, of course there was stuff in the underground belts. Is there more? Or is that it? Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem later. But a problem tomorrow is not a problem today. Wise words. Definitely wise and not at all callous. Not callous, careless. Big difference. Go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Fill up that belt. Fill up that belt. Fill up that belt. Yeah, I put so much effort into trying to leave enough room and I still screwed it up. Maybe I can just sort of squidge it around this belt with the tin. No, I might need the tin copper wire later. In fact, I think I will. I think I need to make silver wire? I don't know. What do I need for transistors? Yes, silver wire. Literally exactly that. Silver wire made by smelting? No, crafting. Copper cable and silver plates. Okay, cool, that's not too bad. But I do need to hook up that silver thingy. And the final thing is that I'm going to need stupid silicon for transistors. Silicon wafer. Wafer. And I'm going to need to set up the stupid silicon smelting for this. I might just make a basic steel chest really quick and dump a load of resin into it, because I should not be carrying this around. I am narrowly dodging the timeline where my inventory gets jammed full. Okay, silver. Bap, bap, bap. And yeah, we need glass. We need horrible silicon production. It's not just glass, it's... Oh no. What is this glass mixture? Oh, thank gosh, it's just powdered silicon that's been mixed. Okay, so yeah. silicon ingots also require carbon. I'm just gonna need to set up a generic carbon input, aren't I? Ha ha ha, of course I am. Okay, let's start from the back to the front. Nitrogen gas? We need nitrogen gas. Okay. We can make that in right here with an air filter and a chemical plant. I know I sound tired, but I kinda live for this. Just slap that down for now. Oh my god, that looks like a beautiful, stupid fortress. But yeah, just plug right in there. Oh, no, you make, nitrogen from the air. Just quickly checking if there's any other way of making nitrogen. That appears to be a negative. Maybe from, like, nitric wastewater, but I don't want to do that particularly. Okay. Oh, it breathes. It breathes. I mean, of course it breathes, but it breathes. Anywho, that's my perfectly efficient and completely waste-free nitrogen machine that I'm never going to have to revisit. The fact that it's jammed in the middle there doesn't really matter. Molten silicon. I'm forcing myself constantly to remember that done now is better than perfect later. Especially because it's a lot easier to get to perfect later if you start with done now. But this is making my soul hurt. Perfectly balanced. It's definitely perfectly balanced. Don't anyone dare say a word otherwise. This is what perfectly balanced looks like in 2020, okay? You all need to lower your standards a little bit. Tonight's one of my cooking nights. Yeah, cool, that's surprisingly nearly done. Now I just need to get the silicon ingots. Yay. Okay, silicon ingots, silicon ore and carbon. I'm trying to figure out if there's any way I can feed that carbon machine in. I don't think there is, but what I can do is I can just use the one steam machine for the two of them. I'm not going to need water for these things. Yeah. So I can move this further down again. Hold on. Okay, cool, there's nothing nearby. Yeah, there we go. Ah, how do I do like a cut paste? There's a way. There we go, perfect. Don't need you, don't need you. Immediate deconstruct you. Don't need any of you. The schematic will help me to build more efficiently, even without the robots to build it for me. There we go. Please be wired in a nice, cosmetically pleasing box. Ah, I'm out of wood again. Okay, time to go and get some more wood from the wood machine. The wood machine on the other side of the factory. Help. Help, I'm trapped in Factorio, and I can't escape. I'm trapped in Factorio and I don't want to escape. I think... Factorio and Satisfactory both have sort of sublines about the fact that you're in a subtext, is what I'm looking for. Ooh. That is an insufficient production of Marimos. Rig. Well, at least I've improved my factory's ability to pull itself back together. But also, damn it, I really hate pulling it back together. And also this proves, my brain always says Kiwi Hawk, right. When they said I should change to, farming. But I refuse, I'm just going to duplicate my existing machine again. Oh! Insufficient carbon dioxide? Oh god. Really? I mean, I can fix that. It's just not the problem I expected to have. Where is all my carbon dioxide going? How is this the problem? I mean, yes, but... But? No, you produce carbon dioxide as a byproduct. You consume a little bit of carbon dioxide to make some weird ammonia solution that I need for resin. Is it the resin? I thought it was good for resin. Okay, well, let's just focus on fixing this carbon dioxide thing. So this is not too hard to fix. Fingers crossed. What do you make? Carbon monoxide. Why have I bothered with a circuit network for this? Like, it's fine if it fills up. Oh, wait, yeah, no, it's... Switch off and rely on the gas production if... If... Okay, how can I replan this to fit two in the same space? Or I could have just upgraded the liquefier in retrospect. Dang it. Oh well. I like having the idea of having these on their own belt instead of having them dependent on other stuff. No, you must remain clear, so I can fit second liquefier in. Liquefier. There. And also, you know, the very important step where it outputs. Pick up there and drop there, please. Second girl deployed. Girl, move one to the left. Did I? Yeah, I totally did. Not my brightest moment there. Well, this works. Perfection. We have resumed the mass production of carbon dioxide. For some reason, this is a substance we are having difficulty producing enough of. In Factorio. Like, really, every single recipe you make should produce carbon dioxide as a byproduct. I guess the difference is that, in this case, the carbon dioxide is inside the tube instead of, like, outside of it. I quite like having a splitter there as well, giving it sort of its own dedicated supply instead of it being chained to the thingy. Okay, and let's reset up the circuit network because that was actually kind of useful. Not from you to you, but actually, I'd rather do it like that. Carbon of dioxide? Where does it live? There. Less than 10,000. Then run. And that way they will shut off if we're producing too much carbon dioxide. Somehow. I'm glad that even running just on solar power, well, we have enough juice to keep this... keep the inserters running, basically. There we go, slowly filling up. Good girl, filling up with carbon dioxide. Oh! Look at you go, girl. Not enough? Things produce so slowly when they don't have power. This is truly the pain becker of Factorio. Okay, now that I've fixed that issue, I'm pretty sure this will fix itself given enough time. I say with crossed fingers. Also, we might have to wait till day for some reason. Just a hunch. Yeah, there we go. Literally zero power. glad this ain't regular Factorio. Or I would be kind of freaked out by running out of power due to the aliens. I wouldn't be playing regular Factorio with aggressive aliens either. Okay, most of what we're doing at the moment is planning anyway, so it's not particularly like we actually need the electricity. The next step here is... it's silicon. We were working on silicon. I went to the far right side of the factory to pick something up. Wood for power lines, and I totally forgot. Well, it's not that I forgot that we didn't have wood. I really love how scattershot the production there looks. This factory has such distinct sections. I really like it, actually. Oh! We got a radar. Powered entirely by solar power. Nope. Yes. Yes. Oh god, the pain of watching these things slowly fail to accomplish anything. You're like, eh. And then the thing rolls past them too quick for them to pick up. I'm about to start crafting. Any second now. Oh! Tick, 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 tick. We got one, girls. I'm aware I have more in my inventory and I could run over and feed it. I just want to be certain that doing so will actually help before I get ahead of myself. Oh, for frick's sake, of course it needs to gradually roll down to the bottom of the conveyor belt. My fear is that... my fear is that it will, not fail to power it, not manage to power itself before nightfall. There we go, steam. Do you think this is picking up steam? I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've re-tipped it over into the positive, but it's such a pain in the butt getting these things to start up again. This is why I kind of want more solar panels, even if they're a bad investment. It's just because they make it easier to start up the factory again if something goes cataclysmically wrong. That looks like a good sign. The gradual filling up of algae. Maybe I should disconnect a big chunk of the factory. I don't think that the power system actually depends. Oh, for its sake, of course, there's a secondary connection somewhere. Mineralized water, not particularly. Can I unplug the electrolysis? That'd be really good. That's looking a bit more like it. Except it's freaking nighttime, so everything's out of power. Well, at least it'll be well stocked for tomorrow. I like the flickering of... yeah, there we go. That does remind me, I was going to put another radar down on the far left. Where does his radar live? Production, logistics. It's somewhere vanilla. Oh, I can start mass producing solar panels if I want. I'm wearing literally no armor. It's like, I don't suppose I'm wearing heavy armor or anything, am I? No. No, you are not, Barry. Combat, that was the tab. I wonder if you can... The question is, logistics network a breaker? To which the answer is yes. Follow-up question, can you logistics network from power supply? I guess? There's no reason why I can't just say, if the first boiler runs out of fuel, switch off the dang rest of the factory. That might be a good thing to do, just so I don't need to restart quite as painfully again. Or... Okay, we need to be looking at logistics. Power switch, please. Oh, do you? You do take mineralized water. Okay, so we low-key need the electrolysis on. But I do think we can cut everything after that. Do I have a copper? No, I don't. Give me copper cable. How is copper cable not under intermediary products? There we go. I need to disconnect you from you. And that might be the only one, actually. I'll take it. Oh shoot, we're back up to big power. Mostly. Maybe the second to last would be the one to measure. Because the last one gets like the slow moving particles. But the gets the slow moving particles gets fed when we are low on stuff. When we are low on power, but the second to last doesn't. Yeah, I like the idea of this. Okay, where did that power switch go? There she is. Okay, cool. Power switch connection. Shocking. And now I need a huge power circuit network stuff. Running from basically one side of the map to the next. Where is that power line even physically placed? There, I guess, okay. Please. You can see my internal debate raging on how to hook that up. Okay, I got 5 more I can hook it up like this. Except I can't, I need more circuits. I've done this to myself. I bet I don't even have any circuits waiting. When charcoal pellet greater than equal to 3. Circuits. Whenever I run along a circuit, a conveyor belt picking stuff up, my brain always says that I'm slurping up a spaghetti. This is not an implying that my conveyor belt's a spaghetti. Spaghetti. Ignore the weave. The weave is a thing of beauty, beyond your reckoning. To insult it is to insult existence itself. Maths, art. Oh, I almost went too far. Remember, when you get to the giant, slightly concerning hydrogen tank, go down. I can't hook it up? You don't circuit network? Why not? Does the next tier circuit network? I'll upgrade this one specifically to the next tier if the next tier can circuit network. Just to advertise its contents. Gah. Change it to operate on the basis of stone if I have to. Okay, legit, what can I do here? Okay, step one would be to focus on the next tier and see if that is capable of supporting logistics. Which I would need to research. I was like, I don't need that. It does not support logistics, that's... No, that's the fluid burning boiler. Good, none of the boilers appear to support. This foolish design. I could measure a belt and say if the belt... No, I don't like that. How can I do this legit? It's not easy to measure. The other thing I had the thought of was installing a buffer chest up here. Coming back to that idea quite a lot now. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it this way. There we go. That'll have to do, frankly. Circuit network 35, really? I'm assuming it's just incrementing every time that I accidentally string something together. Every time I break it, it creates a new circuit network and it just starts from scratch. Okay, from now on, if we are less than 100, switch off 100 stored, switch off the left half of the factory. And basically just scream at me to fix it. We should be storing some soon. It's happening. I don't mind having a huge stockpile of this stuff as well. There we go, 90... Just drop off what I've been carrying this whole time. Oh my god, those spikes. Well, you can see that working. That seems to be working. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Power system fixed forever. By which I mean improved in a way that'll make it easier to deal with in the future forever. Oh, look at that juice flow. I honestly might change the numbers around later so that it switches off the left half of the factory if it slips even slightly. Way of yelling at myself to go fix the damn problem now, before it's an issue. So much of what programmers do is shepherding programmers. I've been in several discussions today which boiled down to, let's make sure that our future selves, or whoever comes next, doesn't screw this up. How can we do this? Can I drop off this one lead ore that I'm carrying for some reason? And one iron ore. Okay, the iron ore makes a bit more sense due to the iron processing machines that I've had to rebuild a couple of times. Is that a silver? Yeah. Bye-bye. Oh, hi. That's not good. Oh, I never put it down. Oopsies. There we go. Don't tell anyone. The good news is that these benches generate their products quite slowly. Unless you're working on something that needs military science. In which case they generate large quantities. Okay. Can I finally get back to the silicon? No, I've unplugged this without noticing. Okay, silicon ingots are fortunately quite straightforward. The only thing is that I need to powderize an assembler and then mix into glass. Like, immediately. Oh, frick, why is lead overflowing down here? Because that was a load-bearing splitter which I haven't been able to re-add. Okay. What can I do about this? Something very silly, watch this. You filter lead ore. Go that way. Nice work, girl. And I didn't notice this issue before because I've never had enough lead ore produced. Here we go, 38 lead ore. That may reproduce the issue. But yes, because the lead is on the left side of the conveyor belt, it can't go into there. I'd like to... I can fit it back up there and make a more sensible solution. Okay, we're doing that as well. Damn it, I hate coming up with sensible solutions to my hacky solution problems. Why go with a sensible solution when you can implement a horrifying hacky solution? I mean, it's still a little bit suboptimal, but at least. Or I could just move this up. In fact, I should. Why is it that every time I come up with a solution, I have to proceed to come up with several better solutions in a row? Okay, good. This solution doesn't work. Okay, do I have any lead ore? No. I just have a gigantic amount of charcoal and lead ore. I mean, if I felt like introducing a dependency on the side the belt comes up, I could move that one further, but... No. Not moving you higher than halfway up. I like having inserters halfway up if there's no other requirement. Oh my god, there's lead down here. How much lead is there down here? Not too much, that's a relief. You, take lead. You, take aluminum and carbon. Okay. And now, It is time, finally, for silicon blast furnace. I think I'll put it here, maybe, in this row. I'm glad I gave myself 2 rows of blast furnaces, although I didn't anticipate the sheer number of complexities that system would have to compensate for. You, my girl, make silicon. And I don't care about whatever horrible hackiness I need to do in order to ensure that I'll get a sentence out someday. In order to get carbon into this. It's gonna be hacky. Less hacky than this, maybe? Actually, I could change that to be like that. Actually, I could change this to... be underneath? So the steam has a slightly shorter journey? I don't know, it doesn't matter too much, but if I'm gonna have to put the steam underneath this one, I want to put the steam under the other one. Actually, I can maybe just feed them both with the same carbon machine. Was it a liquefier? I think it was a liquefier. Yeah, somehow makes charcoal and steam into carbon, like solid carbon. Am I even gonna make this happen? Something hacky, no doubt. It's so beautiful. The number of hacky things in the factory is increasing exponentially over time. I mean, no, that's a lie. I went through and I ironed out that system a lot yesterday. Last time I played, I ironed out the system a lot. And now this chunk is really, really good and ready for me to jam it full of flotation cells in a hacky way. Perfect. And now we need to get the silicon ore in. The silicon ore which is currently stockpiled in here. To start with, I'll move it by hand, if I must. Oh damn, we did a research. I forgot that we were capable of research. Boiler 3. Nutrient pulp. Laser lets us head towards plasma turrets. Is the range on a laser turret? 24, nothing. And then the plasma turret. That's the sound. The Zap Brannigan sound. I do in fact have an existing giant crate full of silicon to empty out. And I think I will in fact start by doing that. I'm aware that this is messy and tacky, and thank you, I'm happy to have silicon now. I don't really know how I'm going to get this out of here. It's not going to be clean. I didn't leave myself enough space here. Go, girl, go. There we go. Is this going to work first time? No, this doesn't have an output set up at all. That would be reasonably important. This is a nice example of you need to build it bad first before you can make it good. Additional constraints only really become clear as you progress. Like exactly how I need to feed in the coal. Oh no, I'm not crafting that. Not by hand. I've stayed up late the last couple of nights. I might head to bed sooner than later. Not immediately, but soonish. Ah! Oh, having things automated is such a good feeling. Sip water. Robo chest. I'm fascinated by the implication. How are we producing green science so slow? It's the lead. Not enough lead. Yeah, have some I prepared earlier. Actually, I was probably holding on to that for a reason. I should just dump off the excess. Take us down to a nice round 200. is a bit more like it. I don't think I need to be holding carpet by hand. These are all kind of predicated on the idea of them being to the right of where they're needed. Works nicely for the first couple, does not work nicely for these complex ones that have 4 bloody outputs. Still, we'd be making silicon. Heck yes, monosilicon produced. What did I need this monosilicon for again? It has been so long that I've forgotten. Oh, I need more land. Monosilicon was for the circuit boards. In order to make transistors. And that's what I need the ferric chloride solution for. There we go, we do have a use for the chlorine after all. Okay, ferric chloride solution. It's made with hydrogen chloride gas. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm saying goodnight to family and getting ready for bed. Shan't be a moment. I'll park you next to this lamp, all zoomed out so you can see everything. BRB. Back. Where was I? Wow, only 21% progress on laser in all this time. Chlorine, ferric chloride. Also, I think I need to turn that silicon into silicon wafers, but that's just a crafty task. It would be good to have glass as well, but I don't even know if I need glass for anything. Silicon carbide? Why are you gonna make carbide? Oh no. Okay. Okay.
We brought levity to each other's lives. But there's a lot more to life than that, and I realized that in these last few years. And we just became very different people. And so we had nothing in common overnight. It's very strange, but that happens.
Why are we gated on weapons testing subplates? Because they need invar? We don't have enough invar? I thought we were backed up on invar. I don't know what these buttons do. Mysterious buttons. Someday I may learn. Not today. And these empty chests of manganese that I need to deal with at some point. Except I'm still overproducing manganese. Relative to iron. Of course I am. Someday I'll get the opportunity to use all these. But not today. Or rather the problem is that I'm not really using much iron. Iron plates. I'm using plenty of iron. Okay, ferric chloride solution. And again, I'm just gonna really smash this in there because I want them dang blue sciences. So I'm really just gonna staple it straight on the output down there. Don't care, not actually doing glass just yet. Ferric chloride solution made with hydrogen and chlorine gas. It's just chlorine gas and hydrogen. Wow, that's really easy. Like, kind of insultingly easy, actually. Like, I regret making it a big thing in my head. Okay, I do need to mix in some iron ore at some point. How much of this solution do I need? Oh, I don't really want to introduce a dependency there. But all my iron ore I turn straight into powder in the current setup. How do we not have enough jivelite? This is absurd. This economy. Producing jivelite as fast as we can, and it's still not fast enough. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. It's competing with mineral catalyst and sapphirite. So it's not that we're making it slowly, it's that we're making everything else crazy quick. I'm gonna need to move these manganese chests. That's great. Okay, do I not have stack inserters yet? Dang. This is discrimination. There we go. Okay, it's weird that they're perfectly synchronized, but it also makes sense, but it's still weird. Anywho, this will clean up enough space to let me move this out slightly, to let me... something? Access the iron ore output, to let me make ferric chloride solution. After I run another belt down this whole length. At the very least, I can be confident I'm going to rework this into a slightly better form. Just wanted to preserve the recipe so I didn't have to hunt for it again. Is that so much to ask? But that wasn't particularly challenging to find, never mind. I take quite a lot of consolation in this being simple for a change. Oh no. Okay, I should have wood now. If I don't... I take back that previous sentence. I should have a good supply of cubes of plant matter now. No. Oh, yes, but... okay, that'll have to do for now. I was going to put a gap there so I didn't need to spend so much time getting around this, and I forgot. It's still a solid wall. There is almost no way through this part. Accessibility 0. Okay, we were hooking up this stuff. Literal HCl, although in gas form at least. Hydrogen and chlorine makes the well-known combination of hydrochloric acid. But is hydrogen chloride literally HCl or... hydrogen chloride. The compound hydrogen chloride has the chemical formula HCl. Oh, hydrochloric acid is... an aqueous solution of hydrogen chloride. I thought it was just literally HCl. But no, HCl is just the precursor. Okay, so that barely keeps up. So we do in fact need 2 of these things. We have an iron up belt here. I could put an iron down belt immediately to its left. That would go great and not horribly. Reducing complexity is always a very, very good goal in literally any scenario except deliberate obfuscation. You will not be able to imagine the benefits you'll get by reducing complexity until you do them. At which point you will look and you'll see something that you missed. Why am I carrying so much silicon ore? There we go. Manganese, much more neatly organized. Good evening, Boku. Welcome to stream. We are playing Factorio. I set my goal as the production of blue science. I am not going to accomplish that tonight. There is too much left to do. Everywhere I look, I just keep finding more and more complexity that needs solving. That is how the factorying is going. However, I am enjoying it, as ever. Right, this is the return of these things, the metal catalysts. Perhaps I can feed this down. Crack your thumb. My thumb makes like a ticking noise if I wiggle it. I don't think either of my thumbs actually click, though. My fingers definitely do. I can click my fingers just by flexing my hand, right? Yeah, so if I move that return down to here, I think that'll let me clean some things up. Of course. This saline water pipe is in the way. And uncharted waters. Scary. Oh, the other thing we did was we ran out of power, so I added a big switch. Here, that automatically switches off if we start running low on fuel. Thank you. I am proud of running out of power. So it just shuts down the whole factory bit if we don't have enough power, rather than letting us run completely out. And that's my signal to myself that it's time to get on with fixing whatever's gone wrong. Doesn't really need to be in that alignment. Except for the part where this is. Yeah, the factory continues to complexify. We've got fluid processing, power generation, made from algae, mud creation. Okay, creation of both mud and clay by slurping up the seafloor with the seafloor pump. This makes the water purification, diode washing, electrolysis, which is our primary way of getting goo to make stuff from, resource refinement, going from the right side here where we take the slag and we turn it into sludge, literally slag slurry. Ultimately, at the far end here, we get the final products out. And then the factory chunk, which is where we're making things like science. But can I make cheesy bread? There is a farming mechanic. I haven't looked into it at all because it's something new that I need to learn, and it will be kind of optional for at least a while. Arboretum. For the moment, we're not getting enough lead ore, unfortunately. Wait. This appears to be backed up with lead ore. What is happening? Oopsies. That's why we're not getting anywhere, is because I accidentally unplugged the lead machine. Anywho, I'm just trying to figure out how to get iron from up here to down here when there's already this tangled knot of conveyor belts in the way that already I need to do something about. This is already a big problem. That's aluminium and it's working mostly fine. That's sorting silver and it also works mostly fine against all odds. But this only produces silver? No, silicon. Oh, I see. So yes, that's silver just by virtue of being last thing left. Add shark? Okay. Boop. Increase the shark. I have added a redeem. I think that it is appropriate. Let's have a large blahage tonight. There we go. Hold on, can I... Oops. There we go, that looks good. Let me quiet the shark in real life as well. I'd hate to be thought dishonest. Back here. Acquired. Blahage needs and gives love, yes. I am now holding a shark. Except where? No good girling me for redeems, that's too easy. I'm gonna make you work for the right to praise me. Angels, by definition. Girl angels, at least. What is that? That is some kind of relic. Yes, Blahage. Add shark redeem has been accomplished. Yes, welcome. Oh my gosh, I swear. I've just realized how I need to do this. I wish I had Blahaj cookies. I am tragically cookieless. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, that's the return that I'm replacing. I can rip this one out completely. Which is good, because I think I want to... Yeah, tonight I had chocolate biscuits, so cookies is not too far off the mark. Oh, thank you for the follow. I can make this work. Don't question my methods. Not like that. There we go. And eventually I'll be able to simplify this because these chests will empty. But that's going to take a hot minute. I'm doing good. I'm getting sleep because it's late here. But I want to make more progress before I wrap up for tonight. Whatever it takes. This is wrong. Do I want to fix this now? I think I must. That should be in line with that. And the benefit of this will be reduced complexity here. But I think I can start by changing this to be in line. Which will be just simply done by changing it to pick up from there and drop to there. Maybe a case for one of them there medium electrical poles. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Okay, can I route over this? This is the biggest challenge due to... Actually, I can... change it to look like this immediately. That's a little bit easier to route over. Similarly, you go there. And those bobs that I just picked up go in here. Where are they? There they are. Bob chunks. This pleases me. Okay. So much silicon. Radical. Let's put down a lamp because I cannot see what I'm doing down here. And it's kind of rapidly becoming a very important area. Someday I should probably process these geodes, that's a problem. Maybe I should start processing those geodes immediately. Nah, I can wait. The problem is solved. Forever. Permanently. I can't believe I solved it forever. Stretch. Okay. I always compare my noises to Novu. Novu? Nova. No, I overanalyze myself now. Just from having been there when Nova realized. Why am I carrying this one iron? Be gone. Yes, yes, noise is very good. Yes, I have a Discord, thank you, Boku. Nope, not manganese. Automobilism. Huh. I got the rest of everything down. Self-promotion. Yeah, look, temperate farming. I can grow wheaten. I don't know what I can do with wheaten. I think I can just... Yes, thank you, Poco. It is not your job, but I appreciate that you do it. You can stop at any time you desire. Farming too. I can learn how to make soil. Rocket booster. Yeah. I'm sleepy. It's a work night. I got work tomorrow. Tragic. I should just be paid to play video games all day. Okay, now seriously, focus. Barry, what do you want? I think that if I actually could pick, if money wasn't an object, I would be an indie game dev. I don't know if I need thermal water for anything yet. What can I make with red algae? Calcium carbonate. Was that what I needed for lead? I think it was, wasn't it? And I can make alien bacteria. Great, I can make inoculated petri dishes for some reason. And the thing is that I don't even want to play other people's games. Well, I do want to play other people's games, that's why I stream me playing video games, but no, I have ideas and I want to see those ideas made reality. And I don't trust anyone else to get it right. Yeah, I bet the output's full. What are my ideas? Okay. First of all, I kind of want to make a retro JRPG. I mostly want to do that as a writing exercise because the idea of dedicating myself into, like, coming up with my own fantasy world at length is something that I've always wanted to do but never found a good opportunity to. And the way I'd prefer to explore that most would be through video game. So it would be definitely 100% fantasy setting. And it would be about a group of protagonists who use the power of friendship to kill God, as is tradition for JRPGs. I'm just going to start researching the first thing. Because first of all, I'm running out of red-green researchers. Oh, maybe I'll get this copper. Yeah. I'd make sure to go really all in on the friendship though. I find that in contemporary media, there's not enough good friendships. Full stop. A lot of writers seem to have a stupid fucking need to introduce conflict, when I prefer personally to see people working together to overcome conflict. Yeah, look at that green science flow. Now that I've fixed the lead, we're getting through the science so fast. Another one is that I think that there's a market opening for Pokemon-like games. And so I'd really like to take a stab at that. Something that the Pokemon games do quite nicely is depicting a region, so it would be a fantastic opportunity to represent the areas of New Zealand that I've grown up in and around. And also places that I've visited in New Zealand. So basically it would be set in quasi-New Zealand in the traditional Pokemon way. Aside from that, I haven't figured out a dang thing about the setting. I like the idea of it being fantasy, but I don't trust myself to write a fantasy New Zealand. That's a bit of a complicated topic due to the whole race relations thing. Why am I carrying so much sodium hydroxide? Oh my god, I'm not feeding the sodium hydroxide into here anymore. No. Quick, shut up and take my sodium hydroxide. fantasy New Zealand is Lord of the Rings. Yes, but I'd prefer to, like, imagine what New Zealand would actually look like as a fantasy setting, and that would include both Māori and Pakeha, that is, white New Zealanders. Definitely. And that is a topic which I would love to explore, but I really don't trust myself as a writer to explore. Thermal water bore. Lots of kiwi pips. Yes, you can catch kiwis and make them fight. That's the whole point of the game. I very, very sincerely think that this is an idea with legs. Although the idea of targeting it at a New Zealand audience is a bit funny, but yeah, make what you know. Hopefully it'll have enough charm to appeal to even people who haven't grown up in New Zealand. With hats and clothes, absolutely. Sweaters and scarves. I genuinely think that one of the better things Pokemon did is the character customization they added in the newer games. With the fashion and stuff. I found that very fun, and also it was nice having some control over your overworld sprite. Okay, this chest is in the wrong place, basically. Another Sims game competitor. Yeah, I was watching one for a while by the name of Paralive, so I don't know where that project went. Hopefully it's still ongoing. This is still awkward as hell, but it's slightly better. I feel compelled. I must do this. I must create this very bizarre, wonky and pointless construction. Yes, empty the old chest. I approve this. Dang it, why can't I just cram these in there? I deserve to be able to cram these in there. Whatever, I'll deal with a slight slowness of speediness, if it means correcting some of this nonsense. Am I running out of aluminium? That's radical. Okay, now we gotta work in this iron processing thingy, which is going to be a pain in the butt. I just know it. I don't like this, but it'll work. Don't suppose you have big enough range? No? Dang. I will cram power pole in there. Perfect. This is exactly what nature intended. I can't believe how perfect this is all working out. This is exactly how I imagined it. This is definitely totally perfect and not at all janky. Spin. No, back up there, drop there. Come on, girly. Thank you. I forgot what the question was. Now, these girls get removed. Okay, I think that this is a bit messy, but I'm glad that I'm approaching my goal. So, yes, I can actually appreciate that. I'm the one playing it and I don't know what's happening, so don't worry. I'm happy to help you vibe. Is that... what is that? Silver. Can I not do better? I have, like, 16 different ores that need to go down here. And no easy way of making sure that they'll get where they need to go. I don't really need an... I guess I might need an ore buffer chest for these weird ores. No, I can buff the outputs instead. Does this help me? Does this concept actually help? Yes, I think it does. faster. Faster and simpler forever. How much? Why do I have so much zinc? Ah, because you need lead. Why is my rewrite production so slow? It's not slow. Thank you, I am very happy to comf. I normally screw it up by playing like really actiony games like Receiver or Fallout lately. I will not be fixing this behavior. I like the sound of the ore sorting machines. I can probably simplify the silicon line a bit to just go straight down. What am I missing? What am I missing? 10? Okay, well, I can 10. Then... Okay, now I can take the silicon and run it under everything. And that's just a little bit simpler at a time when I really need simplicity here. And the conclusion I came to is that I need to start actually processing the silicon. Filter, copper, left, cool. Perfect. And if I rerun this belt down here, then I've got the space I need to do something. I always forget my reasons for doing things, and I just need to trust myself that there was a reason. I feel like my brain is a stack of plates. And I need to like, oh no, like a deck of cards, and I need to... Let me come up with a better analogy. Okay, that should not be going better. I can immediately say that. Yeah, that's just iron ore. I have a strange plan. It might work. It's going to involve a complete rebuild of this, though. Gonna need a couple of these. Okay, so the shape of the plan is... Sleep well, Poku. I don't think I'll be up too long. Start by filtering zinc left. Sincerely sleep well. Not one of those fake poser sleep wells. Oh, this is going to be so good. I figured it out. Silicon I no longer need. You take 10? Okay, slag. 10. Sorted. Silicon, sorted. Silver. How can I get the silver where it needs to go? Silver needs to go here. Okay, screw it. You are the 10. And you are the silver. Oh, my brain is so big. You don't see how big my brain is yet, but you will. And now both the silicon and slag run through this thing into this one, where they get sorted. It's hard being this smart. Those are backwards. Yeah, and then the silicon and slag both go up here and feed into this one, which is in charge of picking out the silicon. What used to go through here? Aluminium? Air? Is this just... No, this used to be the silicon. And it's now redundant, which means I get to clean it out. Oh, I love simplifying things so much. And now that avenue can be used for the iron return. Since I'm going to need to do that at some point. Wait, no. No, I had the best idea and I forgot it. I can do even better than that. I might need to move it up one so I can underground that belt. The good news is that moving stuff up is relatively easy. you see the iron will come through here. Because my brain is so big. Rather than sorting out slag, everything will default to going straight up. Oh, really? I do that? I mean, of course I do that. Still. No, I don't need to move all this up. I can move it back down. Yes, of course, this is 2 inputs. I don't need to do that. And in fact, it works better if I don't. Please, I need my inventory space so bad. Okay. Silicon, lead, aluminium, nickel. So we start there with aluminium left. I'm just going to disconnect it while I work on this. This go will be lead left. This go will be silicon left. And this go will be nickel left. This is how I should have done it all along. Pick up from there, drop to there, pick up from there, drop there. And, that's still messy, but it's better. Wait, no, I need that spot. Literally that one exact square I need. Everything else is fair game. That one square is need. That looks good. Oh no, that doesn't. That looks good though. Excuse me. And now iron ore goes up here. And I can filter iron ore left. and it will go into the thingies. And I could probably do the same with copper, in fact. This is basically turned into a input stuff and it gets processed as soon as it can system, which works quite nicely. Yeah, I think I will just feed the dang copper and iron into the bottom of the thingy and let the processing happen. With the same processes they normally use, basically. Because that cleans up this. Not that this is the worst sin in the factory, but it's a beautiful thing to just be able to get rid of. Excuse me while I just forget that that key is bound to do something in BC phase. Yeah, currently copper will just flow through the system, which is not ideal, so we're going to want to address that sooner than later. Can I just pick this up? Yes. Cool. Why do I have a crossed wire here? This is... You should filter silver left, and you should filter zinc left. And it should work nicely like this. Or maybe like this. There we go, this pleases the berry. Okay, what's the problem? Oh, right. The aluminium is totally disconnected. Did I just dump a bunch of silicon through the aluminium machine without noticing? Doesn't look like it. Yay, good. Yeah, of course we're full of silicon. Okay, I was talking about storing the final products in a container redo. Guess that's happening sooner than later. I don't think this lane is occupied. No, totally free. Okay. I'm not sure what the ratio of silicon ore to silicon products is. I hope it's somewhat favorable. I got a lot of silicon backlog to clean out if I can. Look at that silver go. Okay, that's steel. We aren't producing enough Invar, are we? Which is due to a lack of steel ingots, which is due to a lack of iron ingots, which is due to me unplugging the iron and forgetting about it. It's not even very unplugged, it's just slightly unplugged. I should get on top of that copper thing. Can I just set these to... I totally could, couldn't I? Oh, that would be bad, because that would be in the same line as the slag, though, in that case. You, filter, copper, left. And then... up there, there's the 180. This girl is down one, and the spare space is used to fit in one of these. In the next row we go underground, underground, we don't really need that second one. In fact, I'm going to go and undo that for the iron. And then, of course, we have the ore processors. Oops. Set to copper. That'll do, I guess. It's getting very messy, but whatever. And now we can... I think all of this already is plugged in. Wait, is that... yeah, processed iron and processed copper. Let us immediately remove those from our inventory. So not particularly useful to carry on your own. What does this line carry? Oh, I see. It's not ideal that I'm feeding silicon up this line. There was a reason I was avoiding that. But on the scale of sins, it's pretty dang low. The only thing is that silicon may block up lower sorting machines if it's full, because they won't be able to let slag through. Except that this is the lowest sorting machine, so whatever. Now, time for the joy of getting iron down again. Now that I've gotten the iron up, time to get the iron down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, yeah, right, filter inserters. That's fine, I've had these loitering around my inventory for ages, waiting for an excuse to use them. Actually, no, I don't even need that, because I was talking about the splitter. Which complicates the slag issue even more, but... but it also has its benefits. Oh boy. This is going to be a total replan of this. Which is fine. But it's also a lot to think about at what is coming up on midnight. You process manganese, my girl. Gradually reinventing the wheel. Basically, in these top systems approaching the design I ended up going with for the bottom systems. I was gonna say, where do I cram in the resource processors for this? The answer is apparently wherever I damn can. There we go. That's good enough for now. I'm gonna have to move this line. This line is not gonna be able to move up, actually. I always intended for the space to include some routing of belts, but didn't expect it to be this much. At least I'm getting there. I'm now wondering if I can move this up further since it only needs to split off up here. Move it to like here. Have it somehow underground past all this. I should be able to underground past that much, right? This might actually be worth it, is the worst bit. Okay, was that nickel to the left, I believe? That would make sense for the in-bar. And then underground, and then... Yep, just a little more. That lets us remove all that. It's not ideal cramming it in like that, but it's better than the previous solution in a couple of ways. Okay, this lead pipeline is just whack. There we go. I appreciate the improvements I've made, but I'm still gonna need to completely rework this in order to get it to function as I want. I need to do something similar to what I've done previously, and have a slag carry basically in this row. works surprisingly well. This is exactly what I mean though, since this is feeding into the same input as this one. It is jamming up the stuff behind it as well. But I am smarts. I am big brain. Very big brain. And it's gonna get a lot bigger. Got real big brain, but I'm looking at your butt. I don't give a beep, keep looking at my back. That's definitely how that song goes, I remember it very clearly. No worries, I might... Now. Okay, have a good night. I'll probably, I think, wrap up in just a second myself. I'm running out of go forward juice. I'm pretty happy with the improvements I've made, to put it lightly. I hope it's nice and somewhat relaxing to watch me make improvements to a factory. This shark is kind of in my face, hold on, let me move around a bit. There we go. That's a little better, but it's still not perfect. No, it doesn't even need to be a medium pole. The light one will work just fine for that. Okay. Oh shoot. No. You position on the near side. How much stuff has slipped through the system? You also position on the near side. Quite a lot. That's going to be totally jamming up. Okay, it hasn't made it through yet, so I can just go ahead and take it off the belt here. Cool, I think that's all of it. Now I just need to find a girl that makes slag and dump all the slag in her. I don't want to be carrying around all these random ores if I can avoid it. Oh. Yeah, I might need to filter the slag out into its own... Nah, there's not really a good way of doing this. You just need to make sure they can all deal with the, however much input they get. This should at least... This way of feeding the machines into a different side from the other stuff should at least minimize collisions, but not eliminate. Keep it as such for just a moment. Okay, I think I've opened up a decent-ish avenue for taking iron ore down. Oh gosh, there was a reason for that abnormality, and that's because I wanted the dang iron ore. Ah. 80 molten iron and 40 water. That's at the far side. I don't need to worry about that fitting in here. And also I'm not doing it yet. Okay, I think I'm going to wrap up for tonight because I'm sleepy. I like the improvements I've made. You saw that how bad that knot was when I started, and it's now turned into this. There are, strictly speaking, some disadvantages to this change, but I think it's worth it overall. It's just that the system can jam a bit more easily. If there is too much silicon, for example, that will stop the thingy from working. And I don't think there's a simple way of tidying that up. I say, and I immediately start daydreaming to see if I can come up with a simple way to tidy it up. I don't think I have the brain at the moment to figure it out. It's kind of nice working as a programmer because you legitimately should take breaks if you find that you're getting distracted and stuff. Like, straight up. Oh yeah, this is the return belt for the stuff, so I need to actually make sure that this is hooked up. I hope we haven't had any this whole dang time. I think that's because we're full on plastic, rather than any more complicated reason. Yeah, they're all sitting there waiting for us to need formaldehyde.
Had a major run. Maraschino cherries, major run. No one had a run. No one.
I think I figured it out. I put a splitter there, and I filter. Okay, let me see if I can figure this out before I finish. I think if I just pre-filter everything from the inputs, that'll work out beautifully. Literally just mirror it back here. I might need to move these forward one. That's unsorted stuff. Okay, cool. No silver made it through. So if I take the unsorted stuff and I combine it with the input... No, this is predetermined to be nothing. Need like a 3 input splitter at this point. I guess that's ultimately just a regular splitter chained with one of these. I don't know. Hold on, I'll change to monitor capture. Hot damn. I don't think the video card has been physically removed. Let me check the temperature though. Oh, just show everyone everything that I'm running. I deserve that. It's only 77 Celsius. She's been hotter than that before. Okay, that's as good a cue to finish as any. Thank you everyone for joining so much, I appreciate it. I'm gonna hop in bed. I hope you all have a good night as well, because it's sleepy time for everyone. I will see you in 3 days. It'll be Friday for me. Thursday? Yeah, Thursday for most Americans. Don't know what I'll play. I think I've pretty thoroughly worked out my desire for Factorio for the moment, actually. That was fun, but also draining. Discord is linked down below. VOD's channel is also linked down below. I appreciate you all. I have been Barry, you have been wonderful. Good night.